Welcome back, everyone, to some more Neverwinter Nights 2. Today we are continuing on where we left off. We are over in the fort right now, Fort Locke. We went over to the bandit camp and pretty much cleared that out. We also attempted doing some of the graveyard, but that didn't work out too good. So now I think we are going to go back to the graveyard. And then from there, we'll see where things go. I'm trying to do this Fort Locke investigation, which I guess we might try going. Before we do that, let's try going a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna... Can we zoom out here at all? When they say east, that is, I don't know if they mean like east in this map right here, or if they mean east in the world map. But I'm assuming east in the world map because that's where the graveyard is. That makes more sense. But I guess we'll see. There's also the swamp cave, but I'm pretty sure that's where we went to before. So for right now, let's actually head back over to the graveyard. Last time we were having some really bad luck with some rolls, doing some very low damage at times. But hopefully today, or at least during this stream, hopefully things are a little bit better off.
Bonapartum.
Start with that. Blades of Fire. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. And then let's go after the gut. Nice. Okay, so they don't actually all respawn again. That's good. Good to know. Here we go. Come on. I believe. Barely injured. Come on.
Give me.
You carried it.
For me.
Oh no, he's
Sorry.
badly wounded. Almost. Near death. Nice, knocked down. Oh god, everyone got an attack opportunity on him.
Could use a healing potion here.
I can't move. If I move even the slightest, I'm dead. I'm probably going to be dead either way. Jeez, this guy will not die. So many misses. Yeah, miss, 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 miss. Yeah, that was off to a great start. See, the thing is, I was hoping maybe if we take down the captain, it'll take down the rest of them. But that might not be the case here. We might just have to take down the rest first, then go after the captain. We already applied that, so that's good. Let me try doing the blessed ability. Okay. Zombie is injured. See if we can take down some of them. Did 4 damage on him. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Nice.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Good for the archer there. Okay. I think this might be the play here. We got everyone separated a bit. Come on.
that!
Try to heal her.
That's it
Feud.
for me.
It's feud. No.
Sorry.
What's up, Drago? Hello, hello. Not too bad, how are you?
Take that!
Okay, this is a lot better. Not perfect, but a lot better. Let me see if I can get my companion out again. Take out the zombie, and then it'll just be us and the captain left. Zombie's almost dead.
Time for a little fun! That's all
Okay,
you got?
and last one.
Take
Nice.
that!
Ranger, yep. Yeah, I'm doing a Ranger playthrough.
Take that!
I always love playing Ranger in a lot of these games these days, or these types of games. And so far, it's been pretty fun. A lot of relying on the luck of the die at times. But aside from that, it's been good. Come on. I don't know if I can heal her. Can I get her up to help us? Oh, nice. We got it. There we go. At least you have some level of influence with them, unlike some RNG-based games. So does influence actually affect their abilities and stuff? Like how often they are able to attack? I'm not even sure how to check my influence with the characters either. Like, this is I'm going into this very much learning along the way. But it has been fun. It's a lot, but it has been a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome back. All right, let's try going in here. There's a crypt back there. Oh, we already went to that one. Okay, yeah. Start going back in the spot. Because I think this is the one that goes back pretty far. I'll say it like this, put strength into your character and you're more likely to actually hit the enemy. Never truly guaranteed, but more. Okay. Save she unlocked.
Well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
Let's see. Take that!
He wants to bash it down. All right, you know what? I'll take it.
Time for a little...
The matter of manipulating probability instead of praying your hits land. Gotcha. Okay. And I'm assuming that's mostly... So you say that because attack rolls, are they always based off of strength?
Take that!
I did bump. Unfortunately, my attack or my strength is not very high right now.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Not exclusively. Okay, yeah, right now mine's at 10.
Take
But that's because I want to try to go for a little bit of diplomacy while I'm at it. Since I'm a big persuasion. I love my persuasion in games, trying to talk my way out of things. And yeah, yep, I knew they were gonna hit soon.
Bonaparte.
Follow me. Damn.
Alright, at least we're right here. Got that. At least we're just running through the room. Try the rest. Okay, let me hit this. Also,
Tu son
bless.
revelos.
You know what I could probably do? See, it's weird that blessing doesn't show up in here. But I wonder if I right click, go special abilities, can I drag
Tu
this?
son revelos.
Okay, maybe not. Off this. Oh, for a second I was like, wait, we can walk right through that? Alright, there's a trap. Save here. Go ahead, that's all you. We're in. Nice.
Take that!
Welcome back. I think they should be over now. In fact, Bo, do not, and instead rely on your oh, okay. Now I'm on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I saw that they just ended. But either one, I mean, YouTube, I noticed, barely gets them. But whatever you prefer. The other ads ended.
Give me a moment, and this will
no,
all be
guys,
over.
guys.
Oh. They've just run right in there.
Let's get him.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get him.
Okay. Hold on now.
Sure, I can do that.
Disarm the trap. I know there's another one right there. Let's get him. Nice. All right, gang. Together now. Nice. And oh, that's a trap.
Take that!
Oh,
No problem.
They gonna set off that one? This game reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. Similar. That's exactly what so this game came out before all of those. And the first one was actually made by BioWare. This one's made by Obsidian. But that's pretty much my same experience. I never played it originally, but it does remind me a lot of Dragon Age Origins, just obviously a little bit older. It does have that, like, I would say BioWare feel like the conversations work the same way, or as far as I know, the same way as it does Knights of the Old Republic. It's the same type of dialogue, which I've never done a full playthrough of, and I've always wanted to, but I've always had issues running it on PC in years before.
Sure.
we got some more over here. That's one. Actually found out where to find the tool set for making modules in this game. Oh, really? I saw that there's, as far as mods go, that they have full-on Steam Workshop available for this version, which is pretty cool. We already go this way? She should try unlocking. I think it's a little bit safer now. Oh, now there's a trap. Probably rest.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah, you have to get into the Steam files. Can't start the game now. The version option. Like first, can't.
We've got company.
Oh. See. Now. Oh. Let's try now. What? Whoa. Everyone come back. Here we go. You gotta scroll slow. You have to go into the Steam files for it. Can't just start the game to have the option like the first enhanced version. Okay.
How can I help?
All right, let's get them here. Hey, what's up, Dr. Ed? Welcome back. Actually, before we open this, do a quick save. I'm learning very fast when and how often to do quick saves, because it all depends on whether or not you land those hits. Nice, we rolled the 727.
Everybody, follow me!
All right, we're in.
Let me take...
That's it for me.
What?
Sorry.
For the help?
I'll
Death is coming for you!
Take that!
On. Hit. Nice. He's gonna get up any second. Thankfully, they don't die, like, permanently. I can only imagine how much more painful this would be if they, like, every time they went down, they died. Like, died, rather than go into a dying state. Alright, can I heal her at all? I don't know if I have a healing kit. Nope.
Everybody, follow me!
She heal herself? No. Arm the trap. Right, one back here.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Let's take that!
While they do that, she'll do this. She's over at over here with 1 HP left. Take one more of those.
Sure.
Yes.
I see how to handle it with traps now, though. I mean, I figure they wouldn't go over them, though. Or I thought I had it set where if there's traps nearby, Master, guard distance. Yeah, they're still gonna go through it either way. Disarm traps is set to on. I think there might be a trap in the center. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Katana. Nice.
Sure.
We might be safe now. Quick save. Might be out of that. Oh, no.
Could use a healing potion here.
To some revenge.
Could use a healing potion here.
What, you're out of healing potions? I thought you had some, man. You have some. What do you mean? Sorry, you literally have pure wound.
Hell.
Let's
No problem.
They don't seem to want to use them. Yeah, this is Neverwinter Nights too. All right, let's save again. Oh, there's a trap.
Yes.
So many traps, man. Uh-oh. We failed to disarm it by 1. There we go. That won't work. I almost want to learn that ability myself, so that way I can start opening up these, because holy...
let's see what they take that to battle.
Oh, wait, am I out of arrows? No, I still have it.
Death is coming for you!
I feel like I should have gotten
Time.
undead as my favored enemy.
Take that.
We're going up against so many undead now. Are we good here? See if we can rest soon. There we go. Whew.
Eleme Vokraini. Bonapartum.
Bonaparte. I'm still kind of confused what this ability does. Melee weapon, each deal an extra of fire. This damage stacks with any energy damage your weapon already dealt. It lasts for 2 rounds. And let me apply the
Tu son
blessing.
revelos.
Okay. This place just keeps on going. Open this.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Oh.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Man, my wolf always goes down. One of these times he'll be helpful. Also, my bow is just straight up missing.
That's it. I think we've had enough of this one.
She goes down so easily.
Take that!
How do I see what my influence is with somebody?
What do you need?
I should back up at least. Can I drag this down there? Ah, there we go. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that.
Tu son revelos.
Rest again. Nice. So I guess I can apply these. Yeah, that'll be way easier.
Tu son revelos.
Weapon proficiency. Oh, there it is. Martial. Rangers automatically with all martial weapons. Field proficiency. Okay.
How can I help?
Never open up these. What happened? They started attacking it. Open lock failure? Ah, they broke the item. What do you mean?
What do you need?
Quick save again. Start firing.
Take that!
Bonapartum.
Bonaparte. Claudia. That's Locke.
I can't do
Well,
that.
well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells, hells, hells. Everybody, follow me!
Alright, try again.
I can't do
Sorry,
that.
I can't.
Wait, is it open?
Take that!
It's weird, it's like bugged.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, the DC is 99. No way we're getting that.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, we're not getting that today. Alright, gang, over this way.
Everybody, follow me!
How about this one?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh, it's 99 there. too.
Sure.
What the hell? Shadowed priest. What do we just walk into? Oh, there's the commander.
Hells. Was that all right?
Going right this way.
Fresh materials to work with. Excellent.
Oh, he's raising the dead. Animate dead.
Attack, my children. Let us add their corpses to our army. Let's see what they're made of!
You can't.
Oh boy.
You're going down.
That's it for me. Sorry.
She goes down so fast. The rogue is so squishy, man.
Time for a little more. Take that! Take that! Take that!
Come on. I believe.
For me.
Oh no, it's jeez. Doesn't help when I'm missing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. All right, right before we attack. I don't know what I need to do to be able to
How can I help?
remove some of their, like, she is diseased, constitution is decreased, dexterity decreased. I'm assuming we would need like a healing kit or something.
Let me take the lead.
But I'm not sure.
Tucson revelos.
Try this again.
Tucson revelos.
Let's apply this. Let's have a healing kit. Yeah.
Fresh.
All right, we go again. We have 2 rounds of
Attack, my...
I think we've had enough of this one.
potentially quickly taking them down. Nice, nice.
Take that!
Come on, Cat. Come on.
That's it for me.
Down
Sorry.
so fast. There it is. After him. Nice. Badly wounded.
Take that!
Man, what would I do without Kelgar? I'd be dead.
Take that!
This man's a hero. Oh. Forgot screenshots takes, or I mean, quick saving and screenshot is the same keybind. And there's no way of changing that. I hate how there's no lighting on me, but there's lighting on them.
Yeah?
My
What do you
character
need?
looks so dark because of it. All right, we picked up a new shield. Cure moderate wounds. Oh, that's a scroll though. Low. heavy shield. Give that over.
Yeah?
Heavy shield +1 or tower shield. +4, -2,
Sorry, I
-10,
can't help you.
50%. +2, -2, 15%.
Let me take the lead.
All right, we'll try it. That shield. Vander, are you all right? Valis sent you to find me. He must be gloating right now. He warned me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcement. He sent me to find out what happened to the patrols. Or patrols. A new threat. The necromancer interrogated me thoroughly in the strengths and weaknesses of poor Locke troop numbers, defense. Uh-oh. Must have been planning to attack using the undead he was raising. He had enough to defeat the garrison. Why would he want to attack? Okay. Sure, the fort would have held. Is he working alone? Jade of some sort? You able to travel? Tossed me around a bit, but I wasn't anything serious. I was separated from my men. Let's look for your men. How many do you think there are? 3 men. The longer we wait, the less likely we are to find them alive. Okay, cool.
Take that!
No! Stop attacking!
Looks like we have company.
Brother, if you can't if you can't open it, don't attack it. Okay, don't attempt to open lock. Oh, automatically open all locks? No.
How can I help?
Alright. Have her try again. Scrap of parchment. So he's a part of our group now. Let's rest. And we call this. This. Oh.
Tu son revelos.
Do we have a way in
Yes.
here now? Oh my
I
god.
can't do that. I can't do that.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh yeah, it's 99.
What do you need?
I don't think we have a way of getting in there.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Her health is down to 8. Because she has so many... How do I... Okay, I gotta look this up. Because I figured they would go away after a few turns, but they don't. Okay, so we need like a... lesser restoration stuff, I think. If I'm looking at this correctly. So these aren't possible to get inside. Strange altar. Oh, there's a lever. Coming from the hallway. Okay. Yeah, I missed the lever a few times there. Yeah, there we go. This one's open. And the one down the hallway is open. Cool. The only thing I'm afraid of is crap.
Ha! You're going down! Ha! Oh!
Bonaparte.
I think we've had enough of... I think we've had enough of this one.
On the body.
Take that!
That's it for me. Sorry.
Take that!
Come on.
My tears right body.
No problem.
Yeesh.
My tears right body.
Oh no, there's Garrett. We did our best. Alright, that's one of 3 men found. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna... She's gonna be so low on health. Let me see if I have any, like, restoration or something. Antidote? Maybe? Maybe this will work?
Yes.
Don't tell me... No. Neutralize poison. Does that use all 3?
Let me take the lead.
I guess we just need to find like scrolls and stuff. Right now it's... Oh. Giant crap.
Everybody, follow me!
PG-3 graphics went downhill.
What do you need?
Classic. It really do be looking different though.
Eleme Vogreni.
Alright, set that. Set this.
Tuson revelos.
I realize now that there's a queue at the top. I think there was also a hall. Okay, so that takes us outside. Or to another area. Let's not go that way yet. That's where we came from. Try going down this hallway. And before there's a trap. Okay, we're good. Here.
How can I help?
That door open. He's down to 4 health now.
Let me take the lead.
All right.
Guys. That's one way to do it. Oh no. Crap. Device failed. On. There we go. Probably gonna be another one. Yep. They do love their traps. Oh, there's one.
Let me take the lead.
Blaine, he's alive. By the gods. Glad you're able to survive. Keep moving. All right, we need one more. It's probably that room out in the hallway. The one that's all the way around. Perception check. Oh, what is that? Roll for initiative. We got a 19.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Come on.
You're going down.
Jeez, down to 1 health.
That's it for me. Sorry.
She goes down so often. All right, come on. Rest up again. All right,
Eleme Vogreni.
can I get another wolf or no? Oh no, it just resummoned it.
Tuson revelos. Tuson revelos.
Yeah?
Bonapartu.
Well, not bother. Cool.
No problem.
Take that!
Heal the doge. I always try to. Dude, she's down to maximum of 4 health. That's insane.
Hells. Was that all right?
What do you need?
Oh my god, this is the other guy. She's just lazy. Don't let her fool you. We found you. Thank you for rescuing her of our lives. Hey, it was nothing. Thank you for finding my men. I've got to prepare them for what we found here. Okay. So now what? Get out of here? Being captured. Return Commander Tan to Fort Locke. Once we get to Fort Locke, need to get myself some ale. AKA a drink. All right, we made it. I'm pretty sure we already checked this. Yeah. We'll go out the back here. Ale makes more sense. No, I need ale. I need a drink. Not with an M. It sounds good, Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by again. For your day. Commander, it's good to see you alive. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll brief the officers. I'm relieving you of duty. What's gotten into you? I've given you orders. Now carry them out. I am the commander of Fort Locke now. Oh, no, I knew it was going to turn like this. Return to your quarters or I'll have you arrested in insubordination. If you wanted the commander dead, you could have just me, Valis. Commander has given you your orders, Valis. It is your duty to carry them out. Actually, nah. Tan is under our protection. I didn't rescue him just so you could hurt him more. Loss of 3 patrols was a direct result of your failure. You're unfit. Come on. I think the soldiers know who their commander is, don't you, man? Oh no, that failed. Oh, they know. Soldiers crave discipline, and that's what I give them. Could take some lessons. Oh no.
You're going
Ben,
down.
you didn't have to die for this. Dude, he is getting wrecked.
Take that.
Dallas, why?
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
What? Really?
How can I help?
You're over encumbered now?
This equipment is... What do you need?
What do you need? Okay, the dog will be back. I know, I hate the sound effect of it,
Leme Vokraini.
but he will be back.
Tu son revelos.
See? Just like that. Back. They just have very low HP. Alright, surely we'll level up soon. We need 15,000 XP to hit level 6. I think. Alright, we made it. Glad I could help. What do you have for sale? We're at 16,000 gold. Jeez. I think I might give this to our friend. +3 parry. Let's buy the gloves of swordplay. Buy the boots of hardiness.
Yes.
Yes. Sell the katana. Sell this.
Yeah?
Chainmail +1. That's medium armor.
Yes.
Is she wearing light armor? She is.
Yes.
What's this? 4 -2 20%. 5 to -5 30%. Medium armor. Is this medium armor? This is light armor. Give him this one. Ghoul claws. Oh, it's a... Okay, I see. Identify the ring. Ring of resistance. Universal +1 light normal saving throw. Let's give that to our friend that keeps dying. A mithril. Whoa, weight reduction. Get rid of that one. That. That's +2, that's +4. Heavy shield. Get rid of this one. Blow.
Everybody, follow me.
Equip that. Get rid of that. Fine. At the edge of the mirror, the site has been lightly traveled. Enough material exists for a small army. It will serve our purpose for now. Look.
Sure.
Headband of intellect. Oh no, I didn't. Always do that by accident. You know, I think I bought that last time and I never equipped it. Get rid of that. See, my goal here is we're just going to have so much money we can buy the stuff that we need.
Yes.
Rather than craft it or whatever the case is. Oh, shoot. Wait.
Yes.
Put on those gloves. I'm going to move those
Yes.
to this guy. Gloves of concentration.
Follow me.
What do you need?
Follow me. What's this? Bonus. Burst evil. Deflection. Sword. I don't know what weapon
Yes.
she is proficient in. Main hand weapon, dagger. Weapon finesse. Automatic when using the following weapons. Dagger, hand axe, karma, or comma. Comma? Mercury, light hammer, mace, short sword. Okay, I guess it's all any type of blade. I wonder if it would be better if I gave her 2. Because right now she only has 1 dagger. Dang. Yeah, she only has 1. If I bought her a second one, you put it in her offhand, can. Oh, she could also use the Mithril Morningstar. Simple or rogue? Weight reduction. I think we'll hold there. If anything, Ring of Clear Thoughts. More intellect. Amulet of Undead, Ring of Resistance. You know what? Let's start getting some stuff. Right. Now my intellect or intelligence is higher. I wish it. Does it give you a breakdown? Doesn't. Okay, let's go here. Here.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her the Ring of Resistance. Give him the
Yes.
Ring of Intelligence. Still the holy symbol.
Sure.
All right, quick save. Before anything else, let's go talk to the cleric. Need healing, please. Oh, thank you. Holy, what a difference. She went from
Yes.
oh yeah, she's at 40 out of 32. Okay, so she can heal over
What do you
it.
need?
Nice. I love the headband that I have. Whoa, you can zoom in pretty far. Nice. Near death. Is there anything else I can help you with? Farewell. Garrison seems to attract a lot of attention. That it does. Maybe you found a weakness? What can you tell me about the King of Shadows? Okay. How old is this game? Initially, it came out in 2002, I think, but this is the enhanced version, which just released about 2 weeks ago, just to get it like kind of running on modern, because the original game had some issues running on modern hardware. Okay. All of our quests, I think, go to the Hall of Justice, the Justice League in Neverwinter to speak to tier monks about learning to fight as they do. Investigate the Silver Shard. Okay. I think we're finally done here. We can continue our journey now. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We can talk to this guy too.
Tus honore velos.
This guy has some weapon. Tell me what you have for stat.
Follow me.
Follow me. Bonus plus. Composite longbow, composite shortbow.
Let me take the lead.
So mine is D8 times 3, piercing large. Oh, agility attack bonus +1. Okay, about to get that. Yeah. Easy purchase. Get rid of that one. Oh, there's another dagger +1. Oh, I should have came over here earlier. Get rid of this guy. Buy that. Dwarven
Yes.
axe. $24. Damn, we're down to 2,000 just like that. Heavy crossbow. I was 12 when it came out. Yeesh. I would have been like 6. I was a little too early for that, I think. Hey, I appreciate it, Unc. By the way, thank you guys for all the likes so far. Wherever you are watching, I do appreciate it. What is this? Oh, it's a flail. Oh, that's kind of cool. 7,000. I don't have enough for that. Dwarven war axe. Exotic or dwarf? How much is it for this one? 1,600. All right, let's sell this one. But
Sure.
and we're out of cash. You see what's back here? Oh, we never went back here, actually. Because the guy was blocking it the whole time. The craft master?
My greetings to you.
Who are you? Gather ingredients, place them on a workbench, finish the process by using the right tool, their spell. Do you have any tools or recipes? So he basically just tells you how to craft. Whoa. But I don't know if I even want to give it a shot. Because I know it's going to be a lot. Pretty good at this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't have a single clue. You know what I do have a clue, though? How to sell things. I'm going to go ahead and just sell all this. Containing arcane formula. Yeah, I'd rather just. I bet you crafting is how you get the best stuff in the end of the game. Something, but it is what it is. I'll get by finding or purchasing my item. Okay, real quick before we continue here, I'm just gonna grab a drink and then we'll keep it going. We'll finally make our way towards Neverwinter. So again, thank you all for the likes so far. I appreciate it as always, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Keep moving here. So we've been everywhere except for Highcliff. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Let's see. What have we encountered?
No place to run this town, Kalakcha. Not what you have stolen. Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
Wish I knew the answer.
Ah, take your time. At least the fight's come to us.
Hand the shard over now, or we will take it from your corpse.
Can we talk about this?
Fool, I shall enjoy killing you.
Yeah, I should have
Lichen
figured.
flows on.
Fight, you pathetic thralls! Kill them all! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
Is that our fourth party member?
Lichen flows on.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Lichen flows on.
Eleni.
Give me a
Take that!
for Merdelane and
Take that! Ha! Take that!
Jordik to X.
Ha! Let's take that!
You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently, I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to help if I could. I've been trying to follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
Oh, yeah? Well, who are you?
Yeah, maybe you'd better tell us who you are. And there's others of us here, too, if you can take your eyes off our leader long enough to notice.
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
We're doing fine, thanks. And maybe you'd like to explain why you were following us in the first place.
I'd like to know that as well. Tree worshippers tend to keep to themselves and don't pay much mind to travelers who take the roads.
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf, so do not use that word lightly.
Apparently not rare enough to have you come out of nowhere after following us, for hells knows why.
Two of you, please let me do the talking.
Do what you want, but if she starts anything, she'll regret it.
All right. relax.
Always talking, and to the elves and half demons and the like. It'll end badly, I tell you.
Tree worshippers, so you're a druid?
Yes, I am one of the tree worshippers of the mare. Just as you have the smell of a harborman upon you. I've watched you stumble through thick and bramble, miss paths right in front of your eyes, and let those beasts catch you what feels to be a dozen times over. Before casting insults, maybe one such as I could actually help you, harborman. Did you think of that?
No, I'm not. I meant no offense.
Then maybe I should do the talking.
Very well. Perhaps I spoke too quickly. And with enemies like the ones who pursue you, we waste time with useless words.
How long have you been tracking us?
It's a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemies' enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Faster how?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am.
I think that would be fair. What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak-Cha. Do you know what that means?
That was my question to you.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
Why were you following them?
I only recently became aware of them. First, in the Merdelane, the wetlands you harbormen call the Mare of Dead Men. I believe they are responsible for many attacks in the Mare and beyond. Not all their victims escaped as you did, and so I followed them to learn of their intentions, and if possible, to stop them.
So you want to help me?
There is something these hunters want from you, and they seem determined to stop you from reaching your destination. So I feel it is my duty to balance things out. Besides, they outnumber you. It's not fair.
We would welcome your company.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What? We're taking her along?
We're
Why?
taking her along
Is there
just like
some
we
sort
did
of
you.
problem?
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're acting like you're coming with us. That's the problem.
My God. If she meant to harm us, Nishka, she wouldn't have bothered helping us or talking to us.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on her. And you, it looks like. Forget I said anything.
Fine. Let's be off. Judging by the sun and trail, you were headed to Neverwinter, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. I need to reach my Uncle Duncan in the city. He may have knowledge on a shard I possess.
A shard? Ah, so that would be the silk-wrapped bundle I saw in your pack. It sounds like that is what those creatures are looking for.
Yes, but we don't know why.
Well, if they seek it, then let us do what we can to keep it from them. Regardless, I appreciate your trust in telling me. Thank you. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
Okay. Headed to the Maiden's Glade.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
Eridus?
Just as the Mare of Dead Men was once Merdelane, the slow marching court, this place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to the beasts of the land and those whom the beasts call kin. Take note of where I step should you need to walk this path again. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
Oh boy. The wolves? Oh no. The cast dominate animal. I don't know why, but I kind of get KOTOR vibes from this. I think well, yes, same. But I would also say it's probably because when Obsidian, I'm assuming
here are frightened.
BioWare was
not
going to work
why.
on this one at
There
first,
is
but then
usually
they
at
handed
least
it all
one
off
druid in the
to
glade,
Obsidian.
and they should be aware of the beasts and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves
Because
or
it's like
anything trying to kill
super
us.
reminiscent.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
I would prefer to get through here without bloodshed.
I would prefer that, yes.
Okay, we can try. We do a manual save. It's been a little bit. A lot has happened. We're going through the Maiden's Gallow. Over here. Clearing. World map. But yeah, it's pretty much like that same time frame. or around that same time. Oh, nice. Now we got 2 pets. Yeesh, we got a party of 6 now. All right, let's try resting. Second, enemies are nearby. Yeah, I do see them back there. All right, let's take them out.
For Mare Delane and
Ooh!
Take that! Take that! Take that! Let's
Level up. Nice. I think that's level 6 for everyone. Do a quick save before we do it. All right, let's go through it. Ranger. Let's bump. Can't bump diplomacy up any further because I think I need more charisma. What else would it bump up? Move silently. Just listening. If character is successful, combine into a single stealth action. Search. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. So we're automatically getting many shots. Dinosaur companion? What? That's crazy. Leadership. You're sort of, what does it recommend I take? Sprint, attack. Enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against the character when the character is moving around in combat. Ooh, that's really good. I see why it wants me to get that. Yeah, that is really good. Augment healing. A first level heal wounds. Okay, so you get basically more healing from doing that. Brew potion. Able learner. Negotiator. But grants +2 bonus to diplomacy and bluff. Yeah, I think I have to take the spring attack. Enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against the character when the character is moving around. But yeah, that is like so good. I can always move around without having to worry.
Yes.
Getting hit with the attack of opportunity. Okay. Let's just go with recommended. What's the skills even? Craft weapon. Damn. Yeah, I would have taken that and put that into other stuff. Is it all just into craft weapon? Taunt? Yeah, we'll still take it. Improved power attack. Allows the character to trade a -6 penalty on attack rolls to gain a 6 on damage rolls. Is very useful when fighting tough. Easy to hit. Also dodge.
Everybody, me!
Take that.
Yes.
We got very high listen and very high lore. And spot. Natural spell. Wild shape. Is there any way... What's the natural spell do? Grants the ability to cast spells while in wild shape form. Character with the ability can take the shape of an animal at will. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Sure.
Rest.
Ele me vokraini. Tuson revelos.
Okay. You apply this.
Bonaparte.
Apply it all. Really starting to have a party now.
These wolves. They were slaughtered, and not for food, but out of bloodlust. Is this why the animals attacked us? Whatever is wrong must be here in the glade. I thought the Circle of the Mare would be aware of any disturbance here. But now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
Lane's right, we should see what's wrong.
You have my thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
Exactly. Okay. Before we do that thing, do want to do first save. And I unfortunately I have to do one more thing. And then we should be good. So I will be right back. It's been a busy, tired, but I got to do this. And then I'll be good to go for a while. So BRB. right. Anyways, I see we're about to get attacked.
Give me a
Out
moment,
of ammo.
and this'll all.
Hold on. Wait. Oh no. What happened to my ammo? Wait. The hell?
Of course.
Am I really out of ammo completely? Oh no. I had so many arrows. What the hell? Alright, gang, it's all up to you then. That's crazy.
Take that!
No way. Alright, let's try going through the clearing here. Oh, big guy. Huge enraged bear. Quick save.
You're going down.
Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Does anyone else have ammo?
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Sure, I can do that.
Even just a little bit. Like, they don't. Oh well.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Take that!
I'm not doing anything. Whoa.
You are here.
Kaelil?
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mare. To seek refuge here.
The mayor? What is wrong?
The mare. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep. So deep.
What do you mean? Where are the others? The rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others. They are lost. Only you remain. I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mare overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mare, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
Kaelil, he's dead.
Hey, Lil.
It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
What was he saying about the mare?
I don't know. I've been away from the circle for some time. Kaelil and I were part of the circle of Merdelaine, the mare of dead men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land, but we should press on. I promise to lead you to Highcliff and to safety. And so far this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kaelil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
Okay. XP granted for saving Khalil from his madness. Experience gained 200. Hey, what's up, Ember? Not bad. What do we have here? AC increased. Could also rest. I can't believe I don't have any. I swear I had like 300 pounds, but maybe I accidentally sold all of it. I mean, we're about to be at a fast travel point anyways. What's up? For world map transition. Let's see. If I can go back over to the fort quickly, I think we'll do that. So we're over at the Maiden's Glade right now. Let's go back to Fort Locke. Go buy some ammo. And then we'll go from here to Cliff, hopefully. Once again, thank you all for the likes so far. Oh, we have to walk all the way back up. Okay. Yeah, it's weird it dropped us all the way over here. Probably because we didn't need to go back. But I chose to because unless... Uh-oh. Unless if something else happened. But thank you all for the likes. Especially early on in these episodes. My current goal is really to cover this over the next few days. Then next week is going to be interesting again. So we don't have a lot of big releases, but we do have the Battlefield 6 beta begin. So I'm probably going to cover that for about 2 days. Then got some other stuff going on. And we'll kind of bounce between that and this and other stuff. I don't know why it's randomly just stops letting you travel at times. All right, you have ammo here, right? Please. Yeah, at least has arrows. By 300. You have arrows, sir? You know, I could get a crossbow as a backup. Right now. All right, let's try going to Highcliff. Okay. Surprised some of these actually take like a little bit for it to load.
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now. Nothing's stopping this shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizard folk. What are you lot just standing there for? Bring up the sails! Man the oars!
The fool is risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery.
Sail in the seas, it's always risky.
Aye, but he's trying to set sail when we've got lizard folk going out of their way to sink every boat coming out of this village. A good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim.
Oh no. They're sinking. Oh my god. It's still going.
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
Okay. Talk to this guy. Oh, we got a lot here. Whoa. Yeah, there's a whole lot here. That looks awesome, too. Hold on, gang. Gotta take a nice screenshot of that. Talk to this guy. Oh. Oh. You're a strange looking group. What do you want? We're looking for a ship that will take us to Neverwinter. You and half the town. Oh boy. So everyone's just stuck here? Pretty much, unless one of you crazies who are actually trying to get anywhere on foot. Roads just aren't safe nowadays. It makes me glad I'm a sailor. Where are the lizard folk coming? The village elder's been poking around. Where can I find the village elder? Where's the inn? Okay, I'll be going now. Hey, I appreciate it, Dr. Ed. Of course, man. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just good fun. Anyways. Jeez.
It is a long day. I could use a drink.
My greetings to you. My greetings to you. My greetings to you. My greetings to you. My greetings to you.
My greetings to you. That's what I aim for here, just to have a good time and play some game. And cover some good storylines. Yap it up a little bit. Always a balance. This is another game that came out that kind of reminds me a little bit of this. Or, well, not reminds me, but there's a game called not Never. That's this. A game called The Alchemist's Tale. Or something like that, I think. Or no, The Necromancer's Tale. That seemed pretty cool. That one's more of a new game. But, I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of similar to this, too. In the sense that, like, you walk around. Now that we walked in, seems someone about to go flying out. Come on now. Easy, Caligar. Let it go. Leader's right. We don't need the attention of a fight will bring. Yeah, no. How often does this happen? Trust me, things are slowing down a bit before we came here. Now it's about to happen. Oh my god. Jeez. We didn't need to fight at all, but you went ahead anyways. Now don't get upset, all in good fun, you know. No harm done except to some legs, knees, and heads. We didn't need to fight, Caligar. Next time, rein it in. Hard to steal from someone when they think you're going to attack them. Alright, yeah, let's move on. A lot of people here. A lot of named. See, that's when you know you're in for a busy place, because there's named characters all over. Oh boy. Don't sound too happy about that. Lack of competition is a good thing. Why don't you go to a bigger city then? What do you have? You found the local merchant. The armor. So you're an armor? Okay. What about this guy? Are you the captain of the Double Eagle? My father, Dagon, said you could help me get to Neverwinter. Who's responsible for the attacks? The lizard folk? Yeah. Must be a way to prevent their attacks. Maybe if one of the many starred cloaks from Neverwinter, as it were, or just a bunch of farmers and sailors who can't breathe in water. Is there anything I can do to convince you to leave earlier? No ships are in or out, don't you understand? Ooh, okay. Can't you just repair your ship and leave? How do you know my father? Okay. So basically he won't leave until we deal with the lizard folk. Got it. Skyrim? Yeah, pretty much. Skyrim before Skyrim. What about these two? Oh, well, Matt, it's good to see you two again, I think. Oh, they were at the inn. Right. Ed, good to see you again. We don't wish to impose, but we could use your help again. What's wrong? Stories have been assisting many strangers since we last met. I'm grateful for your help. Andrew ran off to old Highcliff Castle ruins, one of our friends. And they haven't returned? It's been days. All right, I'll look for them. I'll return when I found them. Good thing you're not making the decision, isn't it? Come on, guys. I know it isn't our problem, but I have to help if I can. It'll waste your time, and so... Okay. I, for one, approve. The mayor is not an easy place for children, but I suspect wiles of the Highcliff are no better. Yeah, come on, guys. But we're adventurers. Got to at least try. Sounds good. Another way to Neverwinter? What do you have for sale? Oh, he's got more arrows. Yeah, give me... Bolt of fire. Ooh, poison arrows. Piercing arrows? Oh, I'm like out of gold though. Yeah, it ain't looking too good for me. 857. Damn. Potion of Bless. Oh, there's a healer kit. All right, I'm just gonna be smart there and use a bunch of healing kits. And let's split this. 2. Go 2. 3. Split. Split again.
Everyone, follow me.
Everybody, follow me.
Yeah.
Everybody's got some? All right, we're good. We know where to get some healer kits now. Go talk to Par. Seems to be the problem. Noises coming from inside my house. Must be thieves. I'll take a look. Oh, and do be careful, will you? A lot of fragile and valuable things there. All right, that's the you know, I'm a little sketched out on that, so I'm gonna go ahead and save first. All right, how are we looking here? Oh, wait, they actually are thieves.
Let's see what they're made of!
Would you look at that? It actually is some thieves.
You're going down! Take that! Let's see what they're made of! Let's see what they're made of!
Why is that guy tiny? That guy is actually tiny now. Alright, is it stealing if we just start going around and taking stuff? Alright. It's dealt with. The problem has been dealt. I was surprised. It could have been the opposite, where it was actually he was the thief. There were sailors looting your house. They weren't in the mood to surrender. Batch of potions for your efforts now. Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay. Got some more potions. Do a quick save. Junji. Doing the best I can. Oh, this is the elder. What happened that's made her so upset? Her husband, William, has gone missing. Shouldn't have left the town with the attack. I want to talk to you about the gaining passage on a ship to Neverwinter. It's impossible right now. Is there anything I can do to help? William's disappearance has something to do with the lizards, but without knowing for certain, I can't ask. I'll look into it for you. I did not mean it as an insult. In fact, I assume that you're all quite remarkable individuals to be able to get past typical prejudices and together. Oh, well, that's all right then. So you won't object if we look into things? Where should we start looking? Okay. Yeah, a lot of this dialogue is kind of just like I go through it and then we get this thing. You've agreed to investigate. He suggests that you begin at the ruins of the Highcliff castle to the north of the village. He also mentioned an abandoned quarry to the south that does not believe that it will turn up to be anything. So the quarry is going to have all the good stuff, basically. ELDR. The quarry will have the good stuff. Moza. You're the new arrivals? Who are you? I know it's an odd name. It was given to me through... Okay. What is it you need? I was hired by a group of adventurers to show them the area around Highcliff. What went wrong? I'll let you know if I find... The adventurer still owes Moza money, and since it's too risky to go look for him, he asks you to search out for them. Yeah. Okay, cool. Easy enough. It's unfortunate a lot of side quests aren't really as voice acted, but I understand. It's still impressive for the time of how much voice acting it still had. To be fair. Alright, I guess we have to go to the farm. Okay. Got over here. Guessing we have to go through this place.
Looks like this is the place, but where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you don't look much like a farmer to me. Any reason why you're gracing me with your presence?
Is there a reason he should? You don't look worth it.
Nishka.
Well, it's just the truth. And she asked.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
The Elder asked us to come track down the lizard folk.
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Why are you staying here? It seems dangerous.
Well, I'm not here by choice. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff.
Oh, she lost her voice. You say the merchant road out of Highcliff is blocked? The one to Neverwinter?
It's worse than that. I don't know if it's more lizard folk, but no one's come back along that road for a while now. Merchants who take it just vanish, wagons and all. It happens so suddenly and quietly, and the bodies are never found. If you take the road, it's the last journey you'll make. The whole village, and even as far south as Fort Locke, is being cut off. If it keeps up, we'll starve, or worse.
Have you been attacked?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. No one's been killed, luckily enough. Mostly buildings and houses have been burned, but no deaths.
That's strange. I would have thought the lizard folk would have tried to kill the farmers first. They tend to, eat people, from what I've heard.
I agree. It is unusual, but the lizard folk may be afraid.
A little terrifying with the scythe.
Too far? After all this? Don't know how much farther these people can be pushed?
Shedding the blood of another tribe is different in lizard folk culture, while destroying objects and homes is more, well, territorial is the best way to put it.
Well, no one's been killed yet that I've seen. Just a lot of farms burned and grain destroyed or stolen.
Say the merchant road out of Highcliff is blocked. The one to... Yeah, we already said that. How many farms have been lost?
There were a few early on, but none lately. Most of the farms have been abandoned before the lizard folk attack. No one wants to be there when they strike.
When did they begin?
A few months back. I don't know where they've all come from, but suddenly they're swarming all over the place.
A few months ago. These tribes may have been driven here from the mayor.
What do you mean?
Tribes of lizard folk have left the mayor recently. And I don't think it's by choice. Something's driving them out. From the looks of it, they may be ranging farther and farther in search of food.
Well, I'm more than willing to leave them alone if they left us alone, but when they start burning homes and crops, well, that's when I get worried. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough season ahead, and they're not making things any better.
Do you know where the lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help.
Well, that's what we're here for, I guess. Mark the ruins on our map and we'll be on our way.
All right, here you go.
Oh!
But be careful if you go up there. You might end up stirring up more trouble for the village than helping.
I just saw some lizard folk running through your crops.
What? Where did they come from?
They're just out here burning down buildings?
My barn.
What the hell?
And the harvest. I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
Look, you're not safe here. You should head to Highcliff.
And I'll be safe in Highcliff? Where no ship can leave because the lizard folk are destroying them? This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone and with winter coming, look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Locke and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
Damn, she put that out just like that? So she marked it on our map, hopefully. Wow, she put that out fast. What the hell? Alright, we'll probably be back here, man. We'll be back. At some point. Chandra's farm. Alright, back to the world map. Okay, there's the castle ruins. Yeah, once again, thank you all for the likes wherever you are watching. I appreciate it as always. Everywhere is Casas Plays. We got most of the episodes up on YouTube already, along with everything else that I play. There's the castle. We do a manual save here too. Still, it has been pretty cool. Having a good time with it. I like how the main story actually has like a decent amount to it. And then like the side quests are pretty short. Except for like there's some that obviously are more important. Oh no. Nice. Wow, that actually was... Wow. That worked out great. You know, I'll go for more of these.
I'll take care of this.
Take
Bonaparte. Now we're doing great. I hate hearing that wolf cry each time, but they go down. Bonaparte. How much
How can I help?
Yes.
AC does everybody have?
Let's see what they're made of!
The badger's not attacking.
Take that! Take that!
There's more. Oh, there's people back there. Andrew and... Oh, there they are. Quick save. Yeah, I saw some enemies over here, and I was like, huh, maybe there's a reason to this. Turns out there is. Critical hit. Nice.
The land is against you.
Take that! Take that!
No attack of opportunity is going to be a game changer. All right, let's talk to Andrew. Are either of you hurt? No, I'm not gonna yell at you. Why'd you two come out here? My own fault. Your father was just telling stories. No one was able to do what he said. Maybe not 1,000, but we No, what was that for? But Dawes said he saw with his own 2 eyes. Alex and me were both old enough to fight too. I was there, nothing happened. He's just telling you stories to do. There's a fight, yes, but there weren't 1,000, and the 2 of you shouldn't be worrying about your parents. Worrying your parents. Even if I was, do I look like I can take 1,000 enemies at once? The 2 of you find your way back. They don't need to know how close you came to being eaten. Get along. Handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? None that I know of. This is hardly the kind of life suited for raising children. No. Don't plan on it. Yeah, let's go. Well, off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, find a comely dwarven wench and make my whole clan of Iron Fist. Really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches. Judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Was that an offer? Why the hells are we even talking about this? What do druids know about raising children? More than you'd think. We druids study nature and we know much more than simple mere villagers. You want to raise your children like idiots? Listen to Kelgar. You should be moving on. This isn't the safest place to stand and talk. Yeah, I need to talk to Lane too. Once we get back to the city or something, I should ask questions. What's up, Samuel? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm surprised that actually worked, though. Like, we found them pretty easily. Look at our group. We practically have our own army. Alright, to the castle ruins. Do another step here. You say necromancy? That's Dr. Ed's bread and butter. Yes, it is, actually. There's a friendly lizard folk? All right. We asked for a favor. So I wonder if they're going to be friendly at all.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Stay back. Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
I'm down. We don't want to fight either.
We don't? All right. It's your choice.
What kind of help are you talking about?
Slan must ask Chief for more warriors. Dead ones kill many clansmen already. More warriors trapped below. Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
Your clan is responsible for the troubles in Highcliff?
Yes.
Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
If I help you save your clansmen, will you take me to your chief?
How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief.
No. I just want to talk. We might have to, we might solve the problem in Highcliff without more violence.
Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
Thanks. I know what I'm doing. Where are your clansmen, Slan?
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them. Slan take you to Chief.
Okay. Jeez, now we've got a huge party. I love it though. There's more of them back here.
Time for a little fun.
Trusting the lizard folk. Hey, we made a deal with them earlier and it worked out.
Time for a little fun.
Maybe they'll do it again.
The land is against.
That's all you got.
Death is coming for you!
Take that! Take that!
The land is against me.
All right, before we go in, let me rest. Roy, rest up. It really feels like we've got an army now. You know, there's a D&D
How can I help?
MMO that's still going strong too that I've wanted to go back to for so long, and they updated
Let me
the
take
game
the lead.
like for new players now. Actually called Neverwinter. They've changed the intro for like the leveling system to it a lot. I've always wanted to go back, but I haven't had the time to. Maybe I'll do like an episode at some point.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
I'll look away for 5 minutes and you find a lizard man to chill with. They are known to be cannibalistic. True. Well, you know, maybe this guy is not. You know, you never know. Tried it a while back and it didn't stay. Yeah, I played a long time ago too. It's also one of those games where like it's free to play, but it has like that monetization that's becomes very. If you want to upgrade your gear, it's either you grind for hours or you spend some money and roll. Is that D&D game on mobile? Neverwinter? It might be.
Had enough of this one.
Yeah, it might be on there too. It's still getting a lot of updates though. Like it's really the only official D&D game like that. In that sense, at least, still getting those types of updates. MMO wise.
That's all you got? Take that!
Dude, we are destroying them now. It's much better than doing terrible, though.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I'm certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke How do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
I am. Okay. You do another save here. I think the one you're playing now is on mobile. I think I've heard that before, which is crazy to think. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, you can play Knights of the Old Republic, I think 1 and 2 on mobile as well, which is crazy, but it's possible. Wait, where is this guy? Where's our lizard folk friend?
Nature will have its say.
Oh, he's in there.
I think we've had enough of this. I think we've...
You weren't supposed to go in here alone, my man.
Bonapartum.
Take that!
Take that!
Take that! Take that!
I don't think he can die. It's nice to see the remaster of Neverwinter Nights 2 on console and PC. Yeah, it is pretty cool. That's why I'm jumping into it, because I'm like, man, if I don't play it now, I'll never get to play it. Or I'll never get around to playing it. Go.
Take that!
Who's for a fight? Come on!
He's still going. I was gonna say, that's such a long, dragged out death. Damn. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well. Looks like this Locke needs some special attention.
No.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
The land is against you!
They broke it again. They never stop breaking the damn.
Damn!
Okay, can we rest? Going to pick on the priest with the face like a coat hanger? Yep, that's the guy. Yeah. Where are they all going? Hello? Oh, they're going after more people. That's... This guy is trying to get himself killed. Ha! 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 There it is. Neverwinter Nights 2.
Ha! To battle!
Alright, let's just keep following him.
Take that!
Oh, that's a trap. We rest. He has a meat shield for traps, though. True. Good at that. Ha! Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh.
I think we've had an.
Ha! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's gonna be this game's version of. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Ha!
I think we've had enough of this one.
Boy, we got a trap. All right, ma'am. God. Dialogue Volume 0. It's all part of the charm.
Yes.
Yes. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Holy water.
Sure.
All right, can we rest? No, there's still enemies nearby. What do you... Still? Oh, now you let me rest. Bring out my wolf. Apply the buff. Give him the...
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte. Oh, there's a door over here.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
You can't win!
You can't win!
Take that! Take that!
Man, some of these odds are so bad. Yeah, we are really... We don't have the luck of the die on our side. Not a single in the name of the 9. Or Sithus could be heard. Well, the 9. By the gods.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Oh God, where did they come from? By the gods, where'd they come from?
Take that!
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte.
Take that!
Bonaparte.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Nature. For Maryland and all within it.
It is kind of crazy how we went from, like, if you go back to the beginning of this stream, I was struggling with my team of 3 trying to get through some of the room. Target has no items for gold. And now, fast forward to 2 hours, 30 minutes later, and here we are going up against armies of zombies with a team of 7.
Tu son revelos.
Like, that's crazy.
Bonapartum.
Bonaparte. Oh, yes. It's all you, Ishka.
Well, well, well.
Well,
Looks
well,
like this
well.
lock needs some
I
special
can't do
attention.
that.
All done.
Job. Oh. The gang. I just want to talk with them. I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just go. Hate it.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why?
They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain.
Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
I want you to stop attacking the ship. Why have you been attacking the ships? Villagers and their boats.
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
What are you talking about?
Warmbloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in warmbloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warmbloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
So if the village agrees to stay away, you'll stop the attack?
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
Oh. Come on, I have a lot of influence in the village. They'll listen to me.
Chief not believe you.
Oh.
You lie like humans.
If you continue the attacks, they will eventually fall.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
And you're willing to risk this? Your entire tribe?
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise.
Ooh. You'll let the village elder know so he can stop it.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail or Warmbloods will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
I'll be able to convince him.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? Well, we
I don't
should
know
have
about
just
that.
stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
Okay. Well, that actually went that I thought it was over. I thought it was just everything we were going to do there was going to be forfeit and that we were going to get into a giant fight, but that actually worked out. Any sign of my employers? They were killed by an ancient evil cleric and raised as undead minions. Here's the pay they set aside for you. How awful. Keep all the gall, you probably need it more than I. Nah. Yeah, I'm not gonna start asking for more. To get my neutral good, my this up. He's injured. What happened? Wait, hold on, nothing yet. Has it been buggy at all? Review on Steam ain't pretty. I did see that. I haven't had personally any issues so far. Fingers crossed. Like I'm going into this as this is my first playthrough, and I would say it's been pretty solid. I saw it's mixed and stuff, but it's been fine for me. I haven't the most I've had as far as issues go is one of the like every once in a while I'll stop moving, but then if you just change the camera angle and then you click somewhere else, it'll fix it. So you change it to that and you're good. So I don't know. Yeah, it's been fine for me. Glad the boys are safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. You will learn from your deeds. No. That's how this all started in the first place. What do you mean by that? From talking with the children, it sounds as though you were telling them tall tales. Your stories, I should kill you before you put any more ideas into children's heads. Dude, you could be so dark. It's all quite alright. Just be more careful with your stories. No reward is necessary. Your actions have shifted your alignment 3 points towards good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that more. Probably have a bunch to sell now. See what you have for sale. What is this? Lease spell mantle. Amulet. Given to you by Gera and Zakin for saving their son. Constitution, improved saving throws, and +1 and will. Ooh. What's this one? +1 natural. I will wear that, and then I'll give this to...
Yes.
What do you need?
What do you need? Drop that. This. That. Oh, not supposed to pick that up. Okay. You guys are going to pick that up. You're going to pick that up. That's fine. You know what? Sure. Identify this. Identify that. Wand of paralyzation. Oh, whoops. Let me see what we
Yes.
have here. She might be able to use this. Shadow Priest Journal. What were these? Dexterity +3.
Let me take the lead.
Right now I have Boots of Tumbling.
Yes.
I think I will move those to me.
Let me take the lead.
Take these, then give these to her.
Everybody, follow me!
Those.
How can I help?
Identify this. Down to 60 gold. It's great. Silver Scimitar. Loves of the Yellow Rose. Oh, this is only usable by the monk. Amulet of Vitality. Tank. Darksteel War Mace. Fundamentals, a protection for self. Oh, it's a grenade-like. Holy water will cause 2d4 points of damage to any undead splashed by it. Oh, I didn't realize it was... Oh, that's kind of cool.
I am listening.
Okay, can she use any of those? Cast Sparkskin. Yeah, I don't... Alright, let's sell some items. In that case. Oh, whoops. Wrong person.
Yeah?
Darksteel War Mace. How much better is that compared to this one? I will keep that. Sell it. Amulet of Vitality. Equip that. Get rid of the gloves.
Everybody, follow me!
Oh. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
How can I help?
Everyone, follow me!
Alright, we're good. Simple or Druid? We have any better Martial or Druid? Ooh, the Scimitar. Scimitar? Slashing. This one's only 30. Oh, she can use both? Whoa. Okay, hold on now.
Let me take the lead.
Let me take the lead. Alright, how are we doing on everything else? I think good. Anything else here? Pilgar's quest. Oh, right. Let me talk to her before I forget. Actually, we'll do a party check-in.
Our companion Kelgar mentioned West Harbor to me. I heard what happened there. To your friends, the other villagers. The attack by those creatures that forced you to leave.
There was no choice. I couldn't allow myself to place the village in danger.
Still, to leave your home. I sometimes forget the attachments one can put to a place. With my kind, especially those that listen to nature, there is no one place that we call home. Everywhere we go throughout the land is comforting, with its own sounds and life.
Sounds like you're not one to tie yourself down.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. The mare drew me more than any other place, so I did not travel much beyond its edges. We deal with few outside of our own circle. I have not seen my own kind in many years, and I spoke with the Circle only rarely. But surely we were not here to discuss how I feel about things. Was there something you needed?
Had some other questions.
What did you wish to know?
So who are you?
I have little use for titles or names. Such things speak of the ways of cities and walls. But if you are in need of such, then you may call me Eleni, once of the mare where dead men
Eleni.
rest, now no more.
No more?
The dead walk again in the marsh, and strange creatures prowl the edges of the mare. There were only a few signs at first. Then they grew. Animals began to vanish and die, to be lost in the depths of the mare. The lizard men fled from their homes across the swamps, driving ever deeper into the territory of men. And more terribly, the land itself has started to fall silent, and to bleed. What did you wish to know?
What else? How long have you been trying to follow me?
I have followed you since you left West Harbor, your village that borders the mare, and I followed you as you explored the ruins that lie outside your village. It is an ancient place, older than the mare itself. It is not a place where even the Circle were willing to tread. It's difficult to hear the mare there, so we avoid it unless necessary.
Were you responsible for the badger and for rooting my enemies in place like the road?
I was the one who sent the animals of the forest to your aid, though there are fewer of them to answer my call than in days past. And yes, I summoned nature to aid you when the second group attacked.
Why were you following me?
It is not something I can explain, but I feel these creatures pursue you for a reason. Where you walk, so do they. You are either a threat or prey to them, and I must discover which.
And why is that important to you?
These creatures that hound you are responsible for other crimes. Much rides on this, both from the past and the present.
Why'd you wait so long before revealing yourself?
I was uncertain of your goals and your intentions, and whether you were some ally of these creatures. Only during the later stages of the attack did I feel compelled to intervene. It is always in our nature to watch, to observe. To act is at times difficult.
Our nature? Are there more of you?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall remain mine and mine alone.
Were you responsible? No, we already asked that.
What did you wish to know?
Why are you trying to help me?
My reasons are my own, and I will
failure.
share them when I wish. Until then, you must learn patience and trust that I am your ally in this, until the end.
I
What
have
did
more
you wish
questions.
to know?
Before you mentioned the Circle, what did you mean?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall remain mine and mine alone. What did you wish to know?
Can you tell me about the Mirror of the Dead Men?
The mare is no longer a place I know well, and where it once teemed with life, now it has fallen silent. Something stirs there, but I know not what.
Sound frightened.
It was not always the case. I have spent many years in its depths, learning its ways, and there was much to learn. Always.
Can you tell me more about it?
It's a tale for another time, and there are more pressing concerns. Perhaps in time we may discuss it further.
More questions.
What did you wish to know?
You seem to know a lot about the Mirror of the Dead Men.
Do you think this is the first lifetime I have spent in the mists of Mer Delane? My life in the Mare dates back several lifetimes. Many of my ancestors lie beneath its waters, and my ancestors were there when Mer Delane gained its human name, before there were even such tiny settlements as West Harbor and Redfallow's Watch.
Redfallow's what?
The name means nothing to you, does it? Of course not. The mare claimed it over 50 years ago in its slow march across the land, and before that was the event where it gained its human name.
Its human name?
My people once called the mare Maridelaine, the slow tide or slow marching court. In the times before the wars of men gave it a new name, before humans settled on its shores, and those settlements are mostly gone now. Their manors and castles now ruins, desperately reaching their hands above the water. It is for all who dwell within cities that the land will take again what was taken from it, whether cut stone, carved wood, or fields sliced by the plow.
So this wasn't your first lifeline?
No, for my father perished there in the fog, slain by orc soldiers from the mountains. It is his life that I speak of when I say lifetimes. On the year the swamp gained its new name, there was a great battle fought miles within its borders. Orcs spilling from the mountains drove humans, dwarves, and my people into the swamps, where they were surrounded, and cut down in the fog, trapped in mud where the footings of the orcs proved truer. But there were no need for graves. Their corpses were all embraced and dragged down, and what dead lay upon the surface were taken by the others who dwelled in the swamp. And so, even in the fog, the ghosts still whisper and weep of lost Maridelaine, the song taken up by countless elven widows that cry across its shores. And always, the mare seeks more dead to draw them down into its waters, down amongst the dead ones.
What happened then?
I was orphaned from that battle, when the first of the circle found me wailing in the mist. In those very ruins you traveled to outside of West Harbor. They gathered me up and I made no sound, and they took me into the heart of the mare to show me its secret ways. And there was always much to learn. In time, though I knew only some of its ways, I became accepted into the circle, and accepted by the mare as well. It was only the last test that I failed.
What was the last test?
Perhaps we shall speak of it another time, but not now.
Okay.
What did you wish to know?
Have you heard the word Calica before?
It is not a dwarvish or elvish word, but I have heard some of the creatures who pursue you speak that phrase, like a title or a curse. What did you wish to know?
Do you have any skills that could help us?
There is much of the wild and the land that I know, and as I speak their language, it hears me and it will answer. If you need to speak to the beasts and those who dwell in the land, I can help you do this. There is much they see and know that those blinded to the lands do not see.
And speak to animals as long as she's in your party. May speak to animals you encounter and learn things about the environment.
Sometimes I can shed my skin for a while.
That's cool.
Take on the form of another of the land's dwellers. There is no magic in it, just the ability to relax the mind. I am still learning its ways, but they will come to me in time.
Upon reaching level 5, you can begin to take the shape of other animals.
What did you wish to know?
Do you know of anything about the lizard folk?
Some of the lizard men of the mare are trained in listening to the land, but some merely prey on others, and their ears are filled only by the running of prey in the swamp, rather than the swamp itself. Many of those who listen are now gone. Entire tribes who have vanished. Their absence is causing an imbalance that is swinging more and more out of control as the remaining tribes fight for dominance, or flee the mare.
Flee?
Yes. Many lizardman tribes are being driven from the mare into the lands of men, and the war is spreading, weakening the lands surrounding the mare. What did you wish to know?
Alright, I think that's it. Move on. Alright, let me check in with these two. Let's see.
Something you need?
Need to know more about you if you're going to travel with me.
Well, there's a great deal to tell. Especially if we're going with... But chances are... And, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but... Alright, go on and ask them.
That's the same. We already know why he's going. Did you know anything about the creatures?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once. without all this chipping away at our patience. Of course, they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are they're just trying to make us angry.
Okay. All right, we're good. One more time.
What's going on?
Does she have anything new? Wanted to ask you about some of our companions.
Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrelhead dwarf, is it?
What about Elaine?
The tree
Melody.
worshiper? What about her? If you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then no. I already checked.
Come on. I was more interested in what you thought of her.
I don't know. She's got pointy ears, but doesn't smell of the lower planes. So she's probably not a tiefling. And she's too tall to be a halfling, and too thin. Plus, she hangs out with animals, so she's an elf. What do you expect me to say? She's one of those nature priests. Worship trees and the land, don't like cities, so don't have much traffic with her kind.
She seems though.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
All right, that's it. All right, we're good. Go over here. Wait, isn't there... Somebody can heal us here. Okay. Captain Flynn. Our... Guy has armor. I don't want to spend anything right now. That's the tavern. I'm surprised we haven't gone to a lot of taverns yet. Drunk Sailor.
Hello.
We've had like one tavern moment so far. All right, well, we do one more save. I keep getting. Because we handed in some other side quests before talking to this guy again. The lizard folk have been dealt with. They want to... Wait. They want to make... Oh. The lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. They agreed to leave Highcliff alone if the village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How are we supposed to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it would be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. They fled the mare and they have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. Their word may be good enough for you, but I in this village will have to live or die by a decision. I found her chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He will hold up his end of the bargain. Oh, God. Perhaps. Then again, I certainly have to agree to anything if I knew it was in danger. You're no better than the lizard folk if you insist on holding to your prejudice. I suppose you're right. The lizard folk have not yet harmed a villager directly. Perhaps they are more civilized than I thought. Exactly. Okay, so it's nice that even when you fail, you can still go through with other stuff. I agreed to the bargain against my better judgment. I hope I have made the correct decision. Thank you. Now I have a ship I need to catch. Whew. There we go. Okay. Make sure that we're good on everything else.
Greetings.
Thank you for bringing them back. All right. I think we're good. You're the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back to please as well? Actually, he seemed quite reasonable. Is there any way I can help? Do what I can to bring him back. William's fate was last seen heading to the old Highcliff Castle ruins when he disappeared. Isn't that just where we came from? William's fate. Oh, you can actually write down notes. It's always nice. Oh. You know what? Let's go out this way. This way will be easier. I could say screw it and just go. Like, I don't need to do every side quest. But I don't know how crucial this one would be in that case. Highcliff Castle Ruin. We'll make a quick stop. Completing side quests may allow your companions to level up in different ways. And that's why. So we went up this way. I feel like we should go up this road because there could be like a pathway over here. There's also, oh, I see a campfire. William! Ah, look who it is. Luckily, these areas are not too large. Calm down, your wife sent me to look for you. Why are you out here? Janie's worried. Wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere for now. I'll be doing this. Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears. Take my wedding band, that should convince her. Running away isn't a solution. Living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one's here to tell me what to do. With wolves and lizard folk here, you'll be lucky to survive another night. I suppose it's rather silly of me to think I could survive for any length of time out. Yeah, man. I understand. I'm not gonna lie. No, which have to trust that you'll see things my way when you speak with her. Alright, that was pretty fast. Dude, this is why I don't mind doing some of these other side quests too, because a lot of them, I mean, in this situation we got lucky. We like practically walked right up to him and he was right there. But they're pretty straightforward. You talk to somebody, you do the thing. Take somebody down, you do the thing, and you're good. What's up, Beastwags? Hey, Ben, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Back to Highcliff. No complaints at the moment. Check that. It's weird. Now we spawned all the way over here, and now we got to go all the way to the center. We have to go all the way down the step, and go talk. I am excited to see where this story goes, though. I did a quick search, too, and I saw that there's, like, tons of companions that you can find. Get down the line. We only have, like, 3 so far. All right. Oh, wait. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. Not a lot, but you've done so much that... Hey, there we go. Thank you, but the rewards aren't really necessary. Think nothing of it. Not leaving just yet. But I was able to help. There we go.
It is a long day. I could use
It's a long
drink.
day. Time to continue to Neverwinter. All right, here we go. How lengthy is it? I've seen that it's anywhere between like 30 and 30 hours,
The shard you have found.
depending
Show
on
it
how
to
much you
me.
do.
Yes, Sierra? Zieri? Is that what you sought?
No, it is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you, but these shards must be ours.
Of course, Zieri. It shall be done.
Yeah, it's between like 30 hours and like 50 to
Dalrin.
60.
Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
Oh. I missed that. What was that last tippet?
So this is Neverwinter?
At night.
Suppose it's possible for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it, though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
My uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand. I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
Hey, we finally made it. We made it to Neverwinter at night. 2. Neverwinter Nights 2. City Watchman Sergeant. Bald Patty sounds a lot like the bad scientist in Doom 3. I bet there's probably a lot of voice actor overlap for this. I bet. Need some direction. Ask him where I can find the skinny, rag-wearing monks in the city. All right. Where's the sunken flagon? Duncan's place. Right next to the docks, southeast, standing next to an empty lot. Where's the city watch building? Where's the monastery? Try the Church of Tyr in the merchant quarter. It's behind the city watch building in the district near the graveyard. Know of any weaponsmith? All right, we're gonna have to walk around. Sure. Weaponsmith, sunken flagon, armor smith, city watch. Okay. Chat, give me 1 minute here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we'll go ahead and continue. But I will be right back. Got a lot to explore here. Neverwinter by Night should be an after-hours cinematic show. Whoa. And shop. Yeah, let's go to the tavern first. The lore or the moon of Turil is named after the goddess the Lune. Everyone's partying here.
I didn't ask for your company.
Oh, my bad. Jeez. Look, it's Duncan. That's totally not the Grey Warden.
Well, now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
Looking for Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan? That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name.
Aren't you him? I'm his nephew. I'm related.
Oh, that's so. Well, sometimes here at the docks, kin come rolling in, strange kin too, and they're asking for all sorts of things.
Diggin' Sim.
Diggin', eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Diggin' told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Diggin told me to seek you out, that you might know something of the silver shard recovered from the Battle of West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said. But nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning
Demon's
tables
fire.
and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
A mother? What does she have to do with this?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeril. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
Who's Sand?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Well, it's got powers now, and maybe he can get another read from it.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Can Sand look at these again?
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off...
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbin about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative.
Fortnight?
Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
And we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine.
What the?
Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
So who would know the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Why?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
King of Shadows?
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
Cormac from Fort Locke?
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently.
Oh.
Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Locke.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
And if I don't want to join the Watch?
Then you need to find another route into the Black Lake District. And that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Not my first choice, but if I had to speak to her, how would I?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
So joining the Watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime. Okay.
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
Oh,
I'll
it's
mark
like the
both
Dark
on your
Brotherhood.
map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your
Or
way into
Sithis.
trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Okay. We've got our marching orders.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Blacklake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you haven't too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well, even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later.
I
sound good?
Okay, yeah. So pretty much our once we start swapping out people back here. Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
Can you tell me anything about what happened in Blacklake?
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the watch isn't saying much. Either because they don't want to spread tales or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Blacklake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the Watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
The dialogue presentation feels so KOTOR. Exactly. Yeah, honestly, like, it makes me want to play KOTOR pretty badly, too. Because I've never done, like, I know what happens and stuff in 1 and 2, but I've never personally done a playthrough of either of them. I wish they would do the same thing. Like, if they did an enhanced version of, like, KOTOR 1 and 2, oh, I'd be playing it day one. And it's funny too because, well, this one is made by Obsidian, but the one before this was made by BioWare. So I think, I mean, with this structure and everything, it feels like maybe BioWare started it and just handed it off to Obsidian. And then they're like, all right, we'll just finish up what they had. I don't know what the case was back then, but that's cool. It's very, very, like, KOTOR-like. Dan said something about demons or sorcery being involved in the murder.
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sand says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
What about the King of Shadows?
Oh, that? That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road, and buried in the mare.
Do you think the King of Shadows could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that. if he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time, and hopefully, they'll open the district again.
What do you know about sand?
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match, but he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the merchant quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see.
Alright, let's see what else we got.
What did you want to know?
Questions? We know about sand. A lot of trophies on the wall here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Were you an adventurer?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
Can you tell me any stories?
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine. What did you want to know?
Any other questions? Alright, that's it. Duncan is allowing you to stay at the Flagon during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available to use in a room in the back. Also, when you're not traveling, your companions will wait here in the sunken Flagon. Alright, cool. Crafting stations are back here. Alright, let me see if I can... I mean, I said it before, I'm not really, like, into crafting, because I know it's going to probably get, like, crazy. But, could potentially try it. This looks cozy. We got a spot right here. I mean, we're going to bring a lot of business to this guy. Yeah, like, I don't know how... I would have to look into how it works. Back here, personal room. I have a spot to put my own stuff in. Oh, nice. Investigating the silver shard. All right, let's talk to the party and see how they're doing.
Everybody, follow me!
Oh.
Sure.
What's going on?
I just wanted to see if you said it.
Something you need?
Oh.
Is there something you need?
Be careful. You don't want to cross me.
My bad. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's not... I was gonna say, this leads right to the personal room, too. Alright, let's go back out there. Then this is how you can choose who's in your party and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Level 6, 6, and 5. Nishka is only level 5 out of everything. Huh. Some sub-races level more slowly, but then have powerful special abilities such as spell resistance that make up. Yeah, this is one of those games that you could play like over and over and over. I really do not understand or know how Mortismal plays like does 100%. I have to watch his video later today on 100%ing this game. They're typically pretty spoiler free. That's crazy. I can't. All right, let's go talk to San. So this is his actual shop. He's injured?
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
What do you do here?
This is my alchemical shop. I make potions, charms, place small wards and enchantments on items.
Why is your shop down here?
The docks are a little more to my taste than the merchant quarter. People tend to be more, well, honest in their dealings, less political, as it were. And trust me, finding space for a shop in the merchant quarter can be difficult and expensive.
Can I use your alchemy workshop?
Most certainly. Anything for a friend of Duncan's. Just go into the back. It's a little messy back there, and don't touch any of the experiments, especially the red beaker.
Let me see what you have for sale. Boots of tumbling. Well, I don't have any money for this right now. Bear's endurance. The target's creature's constitution is increased by 4. Only usable by... Huh. Wait, is there one? He's sick. Is there a wolf one? Wait. Oh, there's grease. Owl's wisdom? Wait. Come on, is there a wolf one? Summon creature 3. Summon a dire wolf to be your loyal, but isn't this just a... It's only a spell, so it's a one-time use. Yeah, single. This element. Yeah. We need money for all that other stuff. Wait, what? Wait. I have some armor? Armor of loyalty. Spell immunity, charm, and dominate person. Armor class 3, 5, -1, 15. 3, 5, -1, 15. It's actually pretty good. It's what I have right now, except for it allows you to... Ooh, and it's all black. Or like gray. Nice. That's the silver shard. I don't know who
I am listening.
I would give this. Maybe to her.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Light armor. Hopefully she can still do a lot of her stuff. Jeez, you just got 3 tiers. So many abilities. Hold animal, bark skin, dominate animal.
What do you need?
Alright, let me talk to Sam again.
Well met again. And what can I help you with?
You tell me how to get into... why was it closed again? Do you know anything about the murder of Lord Dalaran?
Well, I am not one to speak badly of the dead, but Dalaran most likely deserved whatever death he had coming, and deserves to be buried in the betrayer's graveyard. It was a wonder that he wasn't exiled during the war with Luskin for his questionable involvement with weapon shipments, but the matter was not brought to light. Yet somehow, Nasher ended up getting a deed to his lands, a tithe against future levies, and a full company of additional soldiers.
You think Nasher secretly forgave him in exchange for more resources?
Times were difficult, and it was a necessary oversight on Nasher's part, but Dalaran never deserved to live past the war with Luskin.
So he may have been murdered just...
I doubt any murder is truly just, but did he deserve to be tried and executed? Oh, yes. Very
other
well.
questions.
What answers do you seek?
Have you heard the term Alaka?
Well, it's not elvish. Too harsh and guttural. But not as crude as orcish. The word sounds like a title, though, like betrayer. Perhaps a linguist would know more, but not I. Very well. What answers do you seek?
Alright, that's it. We got a bunch of stores to go to now. Talk to everyone after you finish a quest. They might have something new to say. Talk to everyone. Yeah, I guess I should check in with people. If they prompt me with stuff, I should do it. What's that? Oh, there's a cat. So we have to go over to the City Watch. It's over here. Import. Sergeant over there. Barely injured? Looking for a named bull. To the dock. To the back alley. Citizens. The weaponsmith. What do you got for sale? Arc Asunder. Okay, he's got other stuff here. I do not have enough for any of this. What's going on back there? Ladling. Hey, what are you doing? They're in the city.
My tears right buttock.
Dude, we destroyed them there. That, yeah, that's the City Watch. Armor Smith, Weaponsmith. Caleb. Go talk to the City Watch. I think for this, I'll probably join the City Watch over joining like the serious. Basic I know, but probably the more, at least for now, the more route. Cormac. Go on the sweep, assign some men to the shopkeeper, place the others on. Guess what can I watch do for you? Yeah, that was me. What's been going on in Neverwinter? What hasn't been going on? Sounds like the city's having some trouble. Looking for Aldanon the Sage. Sage that lives in Black Lake District. What happened there? The foulest murder. I'm not permitted to give you any details. Why is the lockdown? It's say. What if I work for the City Watch? Would that help? What do I need to do? Plus script here, criminal gangs are running loose and even some of their own seem to have forgotten the oaths that they took when they joined. It hasn't been just your usual crime wave. However, these thugs have been well organized. They've heard a name. Warrior. Think she's on the one running the... Alright, sign me up. Alright. You'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of City Watch. And believe me, your arrival helped us immensely. Alright, we need to go to the shop. The newest watchman. Do I get bonuses for this? Diplomacy and intimidate. Hey, I'll take that. What was this one? Charisma +1. Aw, man. Lose 1 charisma. But I guess this one's more specific. Yeah. All right. Well, I can give this to...
I am listening.
Sure.
Give it to, like...
Yes.
Sure.
Like, dead silent. Chat, thank you all for the likes. Again, I appreciate it, as always. Got all episodes so far on YouTube. Got a lot of progress we're making today. And hopefully should make more tomorrow morning, too. Alright, so let me check our journal. We're in our gang of criminals run a protection racket in the district. Marshal Cormac is pleased to have a fellow harborman around to help fight the problem. Been ordered to assist a merchant by the name of Hagen. His shop is by the docks next to a small courtyard. Okay. By the docks. I will go up this way first. Yeah, I want to go to the merchant quarter for a second. We do a manuals. They do a great job at like the atmosphere. Like, I can hear how busy it is over there.
Coming back to the city was
Nishka
a mistake,
and
Nishka.
Whoa.
You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
Got a problem with her? You got a problem with me?
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
What's this all about? Who's Leldon?
Old partner of mine blames me for everything. He's apparently still got plenty of gold to waste, too. So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the 9 hells, where your kind belongs.
By the 9.
Home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter. Abio Nova.
Oh.
Hey. Navitus. Give me a moment,
Yeah, get
and
'em.
this'll all be over.
Oh my god, they
Looks
wrecked
like
them.
Leldon's in for more disappointment. That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
I know, right? Fun. Someone wants Nishka dead.
Agreed. If this is a slice of life within Neverwinter, we were better off outside than inside.
What? Now that we're on my home ground now? Maybe you can sit back and be quiet while I show our leader around now. All right?
I am angry because those men wanted us dead, Nishka. Not out of some competition. We're lucky there weren't more this time.
Yeah, but we're still standing and they're not. Great, isn't it? I wonder how much the bounty is for me now.
Why is there a bounty on you at all?
I would like to know as well. It seems to happen a great deal, and I find it hard to believe it's all an accident.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
There's more to it than that if he's trying to kill you.
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
You didn't think he deserved it?
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault.
Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
So why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share.
Whoa,
They
she
took
just got loud
everything
all
I
of a
had.
sudden.
And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
So they robbed you and now they want to kill you. That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share.
What happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
Well, if they attack you again, I'll do what I can to protect you.
Hey, thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. I mean, you actually helped me. And you insult me a lot less than the other people do.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Oh, please, don't get all mad. Our leader isn't, and he's the one helping me. You're just tagging along, all right? Anyway, about this mess. I guess the Watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there'll be a rain or something. Let's go.
That's crazy. All right, let me see
What's
if I
going
talk
on?
to her now. Who's this old partner of yours who keeps sending thugs after us?
Leldon? I still say we find out where he's lurking and rob him blind. I don't
Where can
know,
I
but
find it?
Ophala might. She's at the Moonstone Mask in the Merchant Quarter.
All right, move. Well, I guess we're kind of like over here anyways, so. Is this the Merchant Quarter? The lock here somewhere. It's weird that the little box here doesn't actually, like, it doesn't fill the whole box. I just realized too that you can actually move it. You can even drag it like that. There, how about we just do it like that? Perfect. I'll make it a little larger. That way we can see more. Now we can keep up with what's going on there too. To the docks, the back alley. Yeah, I swore the Merchant Quarter was back there. It sucks how slow you walk sometimes. It's so slow. I wish there's some sort of sprint Yeah, it says this is the merchant quarter. Maybe you have to go through these doors to get, like, a district exit. Yeah, maybe you have to actually go through there to, like, go further in. Maybe we're just... Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, I see. We're in the docks district. Okay, this isn't all of Neverwinter. This is just specifically the dock area. By the docks next to a small courtyard. There's a wounded wolf. This looks like a wolf. It seems to have somewhere wandered into town. Its fur is matted with blood. Is there anything you can do to help? Blood is so thick it can barely make out its... You from the circle? Yes. How did you come to be here? I was wounded by the city guards and left here. I barely had the will to heal my wound. Oh. It becomes more and more difficult to shift from beast to human and back again. Why would you have the trouble changing shape? My fear is that it is tied to the land, and if that is true, whatever comes from the mare, it comes for Neverwinter wood. Suspect it may be tied to this one I am traveling with and these shards that I'm carrying. We will go there when we can. Nice. We saved the wolf. Travel to Skymare and tell the elders of the circle what you know. Okay, there's the other shop. I see now. Cool. Go ahead and save real fast. All right, chat. Well, we are actually going to go ahead and chill here for right now. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. We made a lot of good progress. A lot of great movement. Now that we finally made it to Neverwinter City, got a lot to do here. So on. There's also a cat. But I will be back most likely tomorrow morning for a short stream, and then we'll go from there. Otherwise, maybe tonight, but yeah, I think I'm kind of good for today. We got like 8 hours that we streamed for, so just about good. But all right, that is all I got. Thank you again for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Again, YouTube is Casas Plays. We got all episodes up there if you want to watch that or anything else. For now, though, that is it. Again, thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Peace.